Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? It is very cloudy today here. Kind of looks ugly outside. Which makes me feel ugly inside. Maj. Okay, chat. I don't know if I'm just being an idiot, okay? So I need you guys to like fucking sanity check me right now. Oh yeah. Cameras, wait. There we go. So, okay. Someone sent me a DM yesterday that said that Bennett's attack buff does not apply to Arlecchino's Mask of the Red Death, which I thought was very unlikely. And so, I tested it. And I have seen some weird things. Not confirming what this person has told me, but rather the other way around. It seems like the damage increase from Bennett buff is more than it should be. But I don't know if that's just me being an idiot. Because if I do this, and then I do this, and I get dash cancel it, so I have one stack of Jadewing Spear, and I hit, I get 31,044. Abyss buff? Abyss buff is on power reactions. I am not triggering a reaction. Whereas if I do the same thing, but Bennett burst, 52,379, right? Which is a 68% damage increase. But my attack is 2358. And with Noblesse plus Bennett's buff, it goes up to 3,763, which is a 60% increase in attack. So why is my damage increasing by 70%? Something's wrong. I don't get it. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I forgot I have C6 Bennett. Okay, wait. Does that make sense then? 36.6 pyro damage plus 35 normal attack damage plus 40 from her passive. This plus 15%. Yeah, okay, it makes sense now. Okay, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Okay, good talk. So thank you for the sanity. I knew something was wrong. But yeah, so it definitely does apply to her Mask of the Red Death. That chatter had lied to me. Anyways. Might as well. Oh, by the way, chat. I am capped, but I actually just got capped. I started stream and it was at 159, so we are chilling. But I don't know where I want to spend it. I guess I'm just gonna go back to this and keep going for Lila levels. Literally everything about the theater has been leaked. Paul, we can take a look at that today then. Maybe we can make a video out of it. It's on Home DJ Cat. Alright, Pog. Is it worth building Arlecchino for attack so you can replace Zhongli for someone else, or is 20% res not enough? I mean... Okay, look. Let's actually explain this with numbers, okay? If you go on a build where... I mean, let's look at my build, right? I have like 2300 attack-ish. Well, 2600-ish with power resonance, right? Attack pre-buff. Attack post-buff is gonna be this plus Bennett plus around like 210. Right? My crit ratio, or my crit value, CV, is... The Bless does? Oh, I see. Right, so 2600 plus 200-ish. 210. Whatever. There you go. Thank you for the 40 months. Jesus. Holy. Okay, CV, I have... What do I have? 75.3% times 2 plus 219. Multiplier technically is not actually this, but whatever. I don't care. I would cap the res, right? Getting close to it, yeah. Maybe we can take a look at something with lower base. Well, let's just take a look at, like, maybe you're on White Tassel or something like that. You start at, like, I don't know, 2100 or something, whatever. That's a little low. Like 2,300. Sure. Okay. Grid multiplier. Okay. Okay. Then passive is just going to be this minus 1,000 divided by 1,000 times 1%. 13%. Right. Okay. Thoughts on the new description? Well, we'll take a look at that later. Okay. Now you could instead run an attack sense, right? And that's gonna be like what? How much base attack total do you have? With White Tassel, it's 401 plus 342, something like that. 743, that makes sense, I think. But your CV goes down by 62.2%, right? So your effective attack, in other words, your damage, from going attack sense instead of crit, goes down by like 11%. Or attack circle instead of crit, sorry. Whereas the defensive utility, right? You effectively become you're like 4% tankier. Are you willing to sacrifice 11% of your damage to be 4% tankier? Because, boy, if you are, I've got something I want to sell you right now. Yeah. It's not worth building more attack to max out her passive. There's an argument to be made if you have a good attack goblet, because you're already so... I mean, attack goblet and pyro goblet are already relatively close to begin with. So maybe I do have a complete bottom life set after all. True. That's the right outlook, for sure. Well, teleporting out and coming back is gonna take so long, so I'll just do this. I don't know if I have enough ER on Pandas if I don't use burst here. Oh, I definitely do. Oh my. He ran away from me, so I lost my... Yeah, whatever. Oh, only 2 again? Fucked up. Why is he claiming these drops? I'm building Layla. Can just go to trial? Oh yeah. Is that even faster than logging out and back in? Not that it matters, but Chevaliers gives the most survivability to Arlecchino if we aren't talking about shields. Really? You're telling me Chevaliers' attack buff works, but Bennett's doesn't? That sounds sus to me. Because, like, the whole reason why... Maybe it's because it has a cap, actually. Hmm. Check it yourself? Sure, just fucking give me Chevaliers on my account and I'll be happy to check it myself. Alright, chat. Hmm. TCG. Cat. Yeah, my billets are kind of sad, aren't they? I like how I have a lot of bow billets just because I've never crafted a bow. How do you have so many? I almost never get billets because I just don't use them. Oh, but yeah, Solemn Zero, you're wait. Are you the one who DM'd me yesterday? I forgot. Yeah, you are. What you told me was wrong. SMH my head. Misinformation, true. Mask of the Red Death part? Yeah. Because if that had been true, that would have been a pretty big fucking deal, you know? Thank goodness it's not. It's just the res, yeah. I think a lot of people really overestimate how good the res is, though. Like, it's not useless at all, but like, you get a similar amount of res from running Rainbow Resonance, and I don't think I've ever heard a single person talk about that as an upside, ever. Like, straight up, I don't think I have ever heard anyone say good things about Rainbow Resonance. Like, it's 15 instead of 20, so it's just the same as a 2500 attack Arlecchino. Like, cam angle looks off. Yeah, it is. Whatever. Spider-Man is forced to wash after dropping the soap in prison while other people watch in the background. No. No, thank you. My Locato survives with less than 500 HP before, so I know that res at least kept me alive. Yeah, I mean, sure. Just like Rainbow Resonance has kept you alive, just like your fucking flat HP substat roll have kept you alive. Like, yes, defensive things are more likely to keep you alive than not. That doesn't mean they're all that relevant, right? Okay. Fuck. He needs to be on 5. Bro, why are we only getting... Why are we only getting 2? Maj. UFC 0 Arlecchino, yep. You know, chat, you know what I need to do? You're not streaming 3. My window's open. I don't want to stream 3. I guess I can kill it so that it's not pyro next time I want to test. But... Alright. How about Chevreurs with Noblesse to save 60% attack from artifacts when building for res? See, there is something deeply wrong with that statement. Alright? And it's the part where you say, when building for res. What are you doing? Why are you building for res? Do you build Shao full HP? Do you build Kazuha full defense? What are you doing? She does not scale with res. Sure, it makes things a little bit more comfortable. But, like, you're basically guaranteed to have at least 10. So it's at most... And realistically, you should be using Noblesse. So you're basically guaranteed to have at least, like, 12. Right? So it's, like, at most 8% res. Which is not a lot. Considering it's gonna take you, like, fucking 2 full main slots worth of attack. That's not something you want to be focusing on. Guess I need a shielder after all. No! That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if your Arlecchino can survive with her fucking 3000 attack passive maxed out, she can survive without it too. Yes, getting a shielder will help her survivability. She is a unit that is, you know, designed around the downside of not being able to heal. So, yeah, there's more of an argument to get defensive options. That doesn't mean that, oh, I can't max out her passive, guess I need to get Zhongli. Like, no, that's not how that works. Now, if her passive gave you fucking 50% res, then we can talk, right? Like, yeah, sure, at that point, yeah, that's a pretty big difference. It might be worth sacrificing a little bit of damage for it in teams where you don't have a shielder. Sure. We can talk about that. But, like, 20? When you already basically get, like, 10 to 12 for free? So, 8 to 10? No. Fuck that. If you get it, nice. If you don't get it, it is what it is. Oh no, my... That was awful. That was fucking awful. What the hell? I was too far from him because he moved too much. Eh, whatever. Wow. Oh. I showed an insane amount of enthusiasm, and as a reward, I have obtained more materials. Farming Sethos mats? Is that what Sethos uses? I'm farming for Lila mats. No, it's not. You lied. Wait, why does he use the Swanee boss? What? So on Twitter, you're watching MSI. Yeah, I didn't watch today's games, though. I don't really care about PSG versus Estral and Gam versus whoever. Will Choki break the curse? I hope so. Hmm. You're gonna save Candace Bell on your Enkush? Sure, I can do that. Hydrogala, no HP? Doesn't really matter. He's just on the pieces I have. I don't have an HP goblet. Maybe I have one at +0, but I doubt it. Anchor. Okay, they are saved. Oh wait, actually, I should also save this. Default Arlecchino. Now that I have leveled up her normal attack talent a little bit. How much EM equals what amount of crit value for Arlecchino? It depends a lot. At 0 EM, one roll of EM is like about-ish as good as a crit roll. But it goes downhill really fast. At 100 EM, it's like not nearly as good. Optimizer is giving Marlikino 380 EM. That's very possible if you have pieces that have EM and are also just otherwise good. This client gets 40% crit rate from Ascension, talent which gives 20. What is the ideal crit rate to build her? As I don't see much talk about it, just follow 1-2 ratio. Getting crit value from external sources does not change your optimal crit ratio. Right? You still just want to build 1-2. It's just you have to take into account that 20% you get from the passive that isn't showing up on your stats, but you have to pretend like it does. Damn. What a loser. Don't you have anything better to do with your time? True. No, Solon, it is not. You counted the base 5% twice. Counted it in the leveling up and the base. You don't get 24.5 from leveling up, you get... Well, it's not 0.5. It's 0.2. But you get, the fuck? You get 19. Or 0.4, sorry. It's 0.4. You get 19 from leveling up, not 24. Oh no, my bond of life is disappearing. Bennett, what are you doing? Okay, whatever. 10 bucks, he says Singto. I don't know what the question is, but Singto. Alright, now split it with me. True. This can hit all of them, right? Yeah. May I ask, what were the specs of your old laptop? I don't remember. I'm sorry. The specs weren't that bad, but I did not take care of it at all. Which made for artificially dogshit specs. Like, I'm pretty sure I have 3 years worth of like driver updates that I need to be doing on my laptop right now, but I just can't be bothered. Auction your laptop? I don't think people are gonna want to buy it. Like, at this point, like most of the keyboard doesn't work anymore. And so if I want to type on my laptop, I have to use alt codes and the numpad. Because, like, if you type like alt 100, for example, oh, it doesn't work here. Okay, whatever. If you type alt 100, it's D, 101 is E, 116 is T, 118 is V, right? But then it also means that sometimes, instead of typing 116, I accidentally type 16. And I get an arrow. And sometimes I do alt 14, I get a music note. So, like, when I'm trying to type on my keyboard on my laptop, right? If I want to say like Genshin Impact, I have to do alt 103, alt 101, N S S H I N I M P A alt 99 alt 116. Because some of the keys work and some of the keys don't. And I know the alt codes for the keys that don't work. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, and also my alt key, it's like, it doesn't, like, whatever is used to make keys stay on the keyboard is just broken. So anytime I, like, you know, press alt and then take my thumb off of alt, the like friction, the static brings the alt key up with me, and then it falls, and then I have to pick it up and put it back on the alt, and then I have to like press. It's dude, it's actually unpleasant. Okay, it really is. Maybe it's time to get a new keyboard, but like, getting a new keyboard for a laptop, I'm not tech savvy. I don't know how to do that shit. Like, how are you supposed to do that even? Wireless keyboard? But the whole point of a laptop is you can kind of just bring it everywhere and you know, you can carry it around. I don't want to have to carry around a laptop and a keyboard. Like, I don't want to watch Netflix in bed with a keyboard on my bed. You know? Like, what? What? You have a phone for that? Have you seen my phone? This is my phone. Okay? It's... Yeah. They only lend the S24? Yeah. I still have it here, but I have to return it. I've just been procrastinating on it. Ooh, big phone. Yoink it? I mean, no. I'd rather they pay me in money than in phone. I'm curious, what do you use your money for? Is rent really expensive in Canada? I don't use my money. I am saving up. So that one day I may perhaps, perchance, maybe be able to buy a house. I'm waiting for a massive housing market crash. Any day now. Any day now. Play Genshin on your mobile, please? No. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. I was supposed to have a Razer sponsorship for a Razer phone controller. But it was supposed to be a YouTube short. And like I really tried my best, but I just couldn't come up with like every idea I had and I tried to record ended up looking like fucking dog shit. And it just made me feel really bad, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. And it's sad because the controller is actually like useful. Bro, Genshin on mobile is like such a pain in the ass, and a controller makes it so much less bad. But Genshin doesn't have controller support on Android, so how? I mean, I can show you guys. I still have it. Like, I feel really bad because I kind of like made them. I was down for it, and I kind of like ended up having to delay a bunch of times. And then at the end, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I can do this anymore. So I feel really bad about it. So yeah, but anyways, let me. I don't know if I can. If I can make this work. Because I haven't set it up with the controller on OBS yet. Yeah. Not working. Dodge. But I mean, I can still show you guys with this. Wait. Phone. Right? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have to close it on my... Ah, wait, not OBS. I have to close Genshin on this if I want to log in on phone. Yeah. Like, you have this thing, and... Right? Wait. Why is it not? There we go. Alright, so you can use it. Alright, and that's very cool and pog. But yeah. Um it fades in. But yeah, like you all you have to do is you set it up, right? Fucking my camera's mirrored, so it's hard to Alright, chat, you guys are gonna see something that you very, very rarely see. Right side Zajef. Okay, so you basically just like map all of your buttons to a place on the screen, right? So here, right, this is the left joystick. So when I use the left joystick, it basically like sends the input as if you're doing that. But yeah, like it's actually like really cool. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Um, but it is what it is. What is it called? It's the Razer Kishi Ultra. How much does the controller cost? I don't actually know. Why your hands are like a child? Damn, that's fucked up. I mean, you're right, but that's fucked up. Dude, do you know how hard it is to play piano with small hands? I don't know, being able to play over an octave. I can do an octave easily. I have small hands, but they're flexible. I can do up to... Oh, my piano's closed. Or my keyboard is closed, whatever. I can do up to, 2 notes over an octave. I don't know what that jump is called. A tenth, yeah, whatever. Anyways. Tens? True! I wonder how far my Arlecchino has fallen now that people have started actually farming for her. Let's take a look on Akasha. Leaderboards. Arlecchino. Wow. No one high rolled an insane... Well, that is an insane glad though. What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane and that's insane. Yeah, okay. Oh no, literally the worst Arlecchino build. Oh, it's nothing. Damn, that's fucked up. How is number 16 over 100% crit rate? Huh? Yeah, I wonder if anyone has a new artifact set. Can I filter? The first one is number 87. Damn. I hope bad things happen to this person, honestly. Anyways. Alright, let's take a look at the, sort by new. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, is this all on? Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Okay, so opening characters, special invitations. I will be able to get Baiju. You guys may not be able to get Baiju. You call it theater or imaginarium? I'm not a loser, so I'm gonna call it theater. Imagine calling it the spiral. The fuck kind of yapping is that? Also. It's gonna be theater or Abyss 2.0 depending on the situation. Anyways. So. Level 90 boss. That's good, because it didn't used to be that. Right? Like, this was changed. But it's kind of squishy. 1 mil in 80 seconds? That's like... Read the debuffs? Where are they? Oh. Stage effects. Period of time after the challenge begins, all party members will continuously lose small amounts of HP. Period of time after the challenge begins, thunder will descend and strike your characters. Deal increased damage to Leyline Monolith. When the character is within the dual zone of an elite opponent, that character's damage will be increased by 40%. Outside of it, they'll take damage. Opponents under this effect gain 25% attack. For each opponent defeated, all opponents on the field deal 20% increased damage. These don't seem all that significant, though. HP of all opponents affected by this will periodically change. If you're changing, all their HP values will be the same as the HP of the affected opponent with the highest current HP. Oh. Okay, that one could be a big deal. Some opponents will enter the field with time bombs on them that will explode after a period of time, dealing damage to characters. After a time bomb equipped opponent is defeated, the bomb will be transferred to the last opponent to take the field with its timing reset. However, the maximum explosion timer will decrease every time it's transferred, and its damage will also increase. Okay. Elite opponents will have attendants that will fight with them. Okay, I mean, we've already had this very same thing, right? Danger zones that constantly move will appear when the challenge begins. When a character is in these dangerous areas, they will take true damage. A dendro cluster will chase characters around once the challenge begins. When the cluster touches a character or opponents, it'll deal immense dendro damage to them. If it touches a character, it'll disappear. The size of damage dealt by these clusters will gradually bleed away and grow smaller, but its speed will also gradually increase. That's kind of cool. I like this one. A Chaos Cluster will chase characters around once the challenge begins. It does the same thing, but it doesn't... What? So it's just the same thing, but it's not dendro damage? That's kind of boring. Defeated opponents will drop high energy crystal cores that will explode when characters get close to them, dealing geo damage. Okay. Plasma field will be generated at the edge of the challenge area once the challenge begins. While within the field, characters will be hit by lightning swing strike, take electro damage. Okay. Cool, I guess. Events. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be a companion event. Okay. Gain 2 chances to reroll. When choosing a Wondrous Boon, selectable events increase by 1. Maybe that's good. When choosing a Mystery Cache, selectable events increase by 1. I don't know how good that is. You can reset selectable events 1 time. Okay. Okay, but like, what do they do? Like, what do they do? Like, that's cool, you get to get more of them, but what do they do? Increase the selectable lineup of characters to join your principal cast by 1 after combat event finishes. What does that mean? Oh, you get to choose between you get to have more options to pick from. Okay. When choosing characters to join the principal cast after a combat event, you can reset the selectable lineup 1 time. That's good, for sure. You're guaranteed to trigger support enhancement effects the next 2 times you choose a Companions or Wondrous Boon event. Okay. Randomly return 1 character with 0 vigor to the alternate cast, but characters will begin the current combat event with 50% HP. Oh, that's interesting. It's not great. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random character, but the character will lose 5% of their max HP each time they deal a crit, triggering up to once every 1 second, so 20 crits and you die. Seems pog. Okay. Okay. Invite 1 random character to join the principal cast, but after the current combat event, skip inviting a new character to the principal cast. So you basically just get to get it earlier. Restore 1 vigor, but gain less flowers. 1 random character with 0 vigor returns to your principal cast, but you gain 20. Okay, this is definitely great. This is really good, for sure. Yeah, whatever, this kind of ass. Randomly restore 1 vigor to 1 or 2 character. That's fine. Actually, it's pretty good. Get 1 random Wondrous Boon. Yeah. Randomly return 2 character with 0 vigor back to the alternate cast. That's not great. Randomly return 4 characters with random elemental type with 0 vigor to the alternate cast. That's also kind of not great. Okay, Wondrous Boon. So these are the actual buffs. After a character defeats an opponent, they gain a 15% damage bonus up to 3 times. That's alright. But it doesn't do anything for the boss fights. And the boss fights should be the ones that matter. So it's not actually alright, it's kind of ass. The team-wide tally will be kept of opponents defeated when the tally reaches 45. What? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Every 45 enemies you kill, you heal for 20% of your HP. That is awful. When an opponent is defeated, there is a 50% chance to unleash an enhanced elemental shockwave at the opponent's location, randomly dealing damage of an element. So they can be triggered up to once every 10 seconds. So again, right? If the damage is good, it's not bad, but it's worthless for the boss fights, which are the things that are going to matter the most. So what is the point? Damage dealt by all party members increases by 4.5 for each point of vigor in the party. Damage dealt is further increased by 4.5 up to 40.5. I mean, basically, you're guaranteed for this to at least be 22.5, right? Because if your characters are in your party, it means they have at least 1 vigor, right? So this is the best buff so far. So great for the last chamber. At worst, it's 22.5% damage. Which is definitely better than the other things we've seen so far. It's basically between 20 and 40 damage. It's pretty good, pretty alright. Only takes affecting battle climactic showdowns. I'm guessing that's boss fights. I'm guessing that's boss fights. 30 seconds after characters take the field, normal attack, charge attack, and plunge attacks gains 45% crit rate and 60% crit damage, but you take 30% more damage. Okay, that's pretty good. That's very good. Definitely the best one so far. Falling action. A team-wide tally will be kept after elemental bursts are used. When the tally reaches 4, the count will be reset and all party members will regain 15 elemental energy. That's not bad. That's not terrible. I think the problem is if you get to build your team around this buff, it's pretty good, but you don't. So it's kind of not that great. Characters' attacks increase by 30% for 3 seconds after receiving healing. That's fine. But yeah, it's not great. After the active character triggers a swirl, crit damage increased by 15% up to 3 times. This is kind of awful. Like, this is only good for the Animo carries. It's worthless on anyone else. And you just can't use Animo carries all the time. Right? Because you can only use a character up to twice. So this is ass. Like, this is actually kind of worthless. The tally will be kept for characters after the trigger swirl. When the tally reaches 3, the count will be reset and an enhanced vortex will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing AoE Animo damage up to once every 6 seconds. Seems whatever. Probably not going to be that useful against the bosses. Pyrotechnics special effect. We get Spotify fix. We can get a temporary one, but that's not going to fix it forever. A tally will be kept for the active character when they use normal charge and plunge attack to deal pyro damage when it reaches 4. Infernal Shockwave dealing AoE power damage. This seems better. It doesn't have utility, unlike the Vortex, right? And so it's likely to do more damage, so assuming the damage on this isn't awful, it's pretty good. Active character receives 15% more damage when they receive healing, cooldown, enhanced thunder strikes on up to 5 nearby opponents, dealing electro damage. Same thing. Seems a little bit better than this one. Swords of Damocles Decoration. When non-active characters deal elemental skill damage, mark them. When active characters deal damage of the same elemental type, an enhanced radiant blade descends on them, dealing physical damage. That looks pretty good. When the attacks of the active characters hit an opponent, they will have, and they have more than 70% elemental energy, unleash an enhanced bolt burst shockwave at the opponent's position that deals AoE electro damage. So again, seems alright. Tally will be kept for the active characters when they deal crit. When they reach 4, the count will reset and an enhanced elemental shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing random damage. That's fine. When overload is triggered, an enhanced shockwave will be triggered, dealing physical damage. That's fine. After the value of their bond of life increases or decreases, the character's attack increases by 18%. Max 4 stacks. It's a lot of attack for Arlecchino and Clorinde, I guess. But because they're the characters you start with, right? You kind of have to use them at the start, which means that you're probably not going to have them at the end. Which makes me question whether you want to pick up these buffs. I don't feel like you really do. Characters gain 27% all elemental physical damage after triggering overload. That's fine. When a character triggers Vaporize, Melt, Overload, Burning, Burgeon, Pyro. So basically, when a character triggers a Pyro reaction, reduce res by 15%. That's fine. For 8 seconds after the active character uses an elemental skill, crit rate for that character's normal attack is increased by 15, and crit damage by 30. That's alright. Not great. After this character receives healing, the damage their elemental skill deals is increased by 12%, up to 8, or up to 3 stacks. So these buffs are kind of ass. The buffs don't seem to have a lot of synergy with one another. And what that means is that this mode can't be difficult. If the buffs don't have a lot of synergy, then that means you can kind of just pick whatever and you'll have whatever damage at the end. And it's not going to be that different from actually picking the best. So it's kind of just like, But yeah, I'm not very excited for these buffs. Like, imagine if Simu didn't have any of, like, the path-specific mechanics. If Reservation didn't have Quake, if Remembrance didn't have Dissociation, if Hunt didn't have Critical Boost, if Destruction didn't have whatever the fuck it's called, Fighting Spirit. It's like, that's what's going on here. It's just, it doesn't feel like you're gonna get a build, right? It doesn't feel like you're gonna get a specific run. You're just getting some whatever buffs. And that's not exciting to me. Fortunes, I have no idea. These are just poems, I guess. Okay, this is lore, I guess. Okay, well. Like, they could do something with it, right? They could add actually interesting mechanics next run, like next theater or the one after, right? But like in its current beta state, in what I expect to be its state on release, it's kind of just not that pog. Will we be doing an Zajeff for Wanderer or Baiju? I don't know if there's much to say about them, honestly. Maybe there is for Baiju. There's really not much to say about Wanderer. Basically, nothing has changed. Like, the one thing that's changed is you can play him with Farina, but, like, I'm still not a big fan of it. Unless you don't have, like, C6 Farazan. Then maybe I can see it a little bit more. But Wanderer teams without defensive options just aren't something I'm very comfortable recommending. Like, without a source of interruption resistance. And that kind of rules out Farina for most of them. Which means that I feel like there's just not much new to say. Like, honestly, the main thing that's changed is we've had a lot more aggressive enemies since his last rerun. Like, enemies have been getting more and more aggressive. And that kind of makes him overall worse. And it also kind of invalidates the question of what his best combo is, because, like, his best combo is the one you can do without getting hit. Doesn't really matter what you do. You lose more damage by getting hit once than by doing a suboptimal combo. So just focus on not getting hit. Yeah, also, the single target sides in Abyss have had Copley or Coplius pretty consistently, which just fucks over the Animo units. But Xiao is an actual AoE carry, so he's not bothered by it as much as Wanderer is, right? Like, because you can just play Xiao on the other side. Whereas Wanderer doesn't necessarily have that flexibility if the other side is heavy AoE. But, like, these are all things that were true in his last rerun. Like, not much has changed. Want to use Child as Abyss but Baptist? Yeah. I mean, you probably can use Childless Abyss. It's just not gonna be ideal. What are the shields? It has Pyro, which is easy to deal with. It has Electro, which is kind of rough, and it has. What's the last one? Is it Cryo or Hydro? I mean, either way, you're basically stuck with just trying to plunge it off with Xiao, which is definitely not ideal. Actually, no, you can kind of just do it with Bennett, the cryo one. Yeah, like you probably just don't want to do the triple animal one. You probably just want to do Xiao, Bennett, Farina, like this. That'll be fine. Should be good for the rest of it too, but I kind of don't care. We can do an Abyss run. I feel like National is so good this Abyss. As always, it's better this Abyss than it usually is. Because National is one of the best teams at dealing with the Baptist. And it's one of the best teams at dealing with Abyss Lectors as well. Do a Child International run? I could. It's been a while. I'm down. It's very Paul against Triple Kenki. I don't want to do second side without Changling, I'm gonna be honest. Seems like a massive pain in the ass. So, I won't. I'll just play it second side. Can I get one more crit? Not really. Where's Bennett? There he is. Where is Kazuha? There he is. Where is Shangling? There she is. Something's wrong. Yep, that's wrong. Okay. What do I do on the first side? What do I even want to do? I don't know. Neviledea? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's give it a shot. I forgot what I wanted to do. Right, Navidad, Raida, Nahida, Dea. And then Sucrose National. Ah, fucking hell. Dea, why are you such an idiot? Worthless idiot, Maj. Wait, fuck, I wanted to play international. Fuck! I forgot. It was supposed to be child, you're right. Alright, I wanted to play the better team, Saj. Oops. That was awful.
The tides beckon. There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head.
Okay.
Everybody stand up.
You can run, but
Hey.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
fallen leaves adorn my night.
Going in. Pertinent fool. Be gone.
We meet at last.
Shall we?
One with nature.
How considerate of me.
Bubba, get them.
Savor the show in peace.
The bird
Out. Let's
Aww.
vanquish must
He dodged my...
please sit for just a moment.
How inconsiderate of me.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Let my magic begin.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. Gorgeous.
Hey, Daisy.
Riptide.
No! Knock them away from each other.
No time to miss.
I am very not good.
Bubba, get them.
Savor the show in
Go in.
peace.
Fallen leaves.
Whatever.
adorn
I'll
my
finish
night.
him off with this.
Wind.
Apologies. Venture time.
What? How did I not have my E back? Oh, fall damage. Aw.
Settle.
Sharing my knowledge.
Be safe.
I'm gonna do this, because otherwise it's gonna be a little too cringe.
Look alive. Ha! You're dead meat. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Shine down.
Whatever, I'll just wait it out.
Silence.
Ooh. I'm an idiot.
Make yourself
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Sometimes I wish Daya was a real pyro unit.
illusion shattered. You ain't messing around.
Boy.
Silence.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
You can run. Can't hide.
Journey ends
Target back.
Lord of
Stretch your
Sand.
wings and raise a star.
Yeah, as much as International can feel like shit sometimes, I don't think this is ever gonna stop feeling good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. At the frying pan, it's the fire. You're
Riptide. Goodbye. But we'll meet.
Bro, how am I getting hit by a dead enemy? Why are you being cringe?
nice and spicy. Everybody stand.
Okay. How did that not stagger him? Oh, and he fucked. Okay, I didn't get a pyro swirl. Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have tried to get a double swirl.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dream.
Clouds high. The birds fall.
We go. Yeah, let's light it up.
Whatever.
There is no escape. Let's get it off.
Let the mighty be humble.
No.
You asked for it.
You are not welcome.
Wait, what weapon is my Nevilette on? That's not prototype Amber.
Shine down. Hey. Buckle up.
The tides.
What the fuck is that? Is that a magic guide or an apprentice notes? Dude. Well, I was.
I see everything. There is no escape. Let's get it on.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh well.
One with nature. Don't let your guard down. Salvation. No touch.
Hey, I am an idiot.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Okay, I'm bad.
I'm going in.
Nice. Alright, well, that was that. Do it first half? But then what do I use to bring the fucking shields on the second half? Like, I'd be more than happy if I didn't have to fucking kill 2 Pyrolectors. I don't want to do that without Changling. Like, without Changling, without Bennett, without Kazuha, what, bro? Just one rotate the Baptist? In order to get to the Baptist, I need to do the thing I'm complaining about, which is break the lectors. I don't know, man. Nah, he does. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of slow. And you keep running out of stamina. I don't like it. What do I even want to play? I don't know. I mean, I could just do the cringe, but I don't wanna. Take Navidad's weapon. Yeah, I gotta change that. Yeah, it's an apprentice notes. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I will do it. I'm too lazy to think about whether or not this team is gonna be able to work against the Baptist, but worst case scenario, I just don't do the last chamber. Who cares? Um...
No time to lose.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bubba, get them. You're toast.
Riptide.
Whatever. He decided to be a little cringe. It happens.
Wind strider.
Okay.
Stand with me. Everyone okay? By Royal Squirrel, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. I'll settle this. Shadow Raven.
No.
Absorption test.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test
How did it infuse? The chamber just started.
Everyone okay?
Whatever.
Lightning purified. Eyes up.
Okay.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal the Temple of Wisdom. Odds reveal. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Out of my way.
Oh no, no. Ah!
Midnight Phantasm. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. I'll settle this.
No rest.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows.
Eat this! Booba, get them! Let's light it up!
You can run.
Okay, I dodged that. Why didn't... And then I tried to swap and it didn't let me. Okay. That's fucking bullshit. I definitely tried to dodge that and my input just didn't go through.
Everybody stand back! Let's look your toes!
Wind strike.
Booba, get them! I'm going in! Let's light it
I
up!
don't know why. My inputs feel really slow today.
Wind strike.
Nice, Goba. Don't crit. It's fine. I didn't want you to crit. It's fine. Why would I ever want my abilities to critically strike?
Animal hypostasis. I see everything.
Ah,
I
fuck.
summon thee.
This is really bad.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Lightning purified.
Some target practice. Pressure wings and raise a storm.
Nice and ready.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Where do you think you're going?
Make yourselves a room. Stand clear.
Okay, I definitely...
Our bond is Wings of Dark. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Okay, let's try to heal up a little. Wait, what? Why did he keep walking?
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Lightning purified.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice little blow. Fairly nice.
I'm not gonna clear in time.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Committed to memory. Ouchie.
No stamina, can't dodge.
Grow, grow, grow. Temple of Wisdom.
Yep. I probably should have just used his burst, actually.
Riptide.
Oh.
Get them! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Shouldn't let your guard down. Damn it.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy!
Whatever. Does Hyperloon reduce the Electrolector's shields? Not really, no. No, I am seeing, chat, I am seeing those of you that, like, 10 minutes ago were spamming play Hyperbloom, and that are now spamming Electro versus Electro shields. I can't. I know who you are. Alright? The team you wanted me to play doesn't have a better way of dealing with those shields, okay?
Squirrel, mark. Complete prelude. Odds reveal by absorption test. Yeah.
Journey ends.
Everyone hold in. Animal test 6308. Enhanced.
Where do you think you're going?
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory. Yeah. Don't break my glasses. Out of my way. My royal.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
I see everything.
Midnight.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Oopsie daisy.
Absorption test. Yeah. Oh, little bit. This way. Hearing my knowledge.
Hear the truth. As you wish, Mainfoiler. Grace be upon you.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test. Complete prelude. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Stand clear. Everyone hold hands. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay, we're chilling.
Grow.
Actually clearing, yeah.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
No! Don't infuse!
No time to lose. Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
Eat this.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm going in. Out of the frying pan.
I'm an idiot. No! He dodged it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Ouch.
I'll let myself get hit so he doesn't ungroup too much.
You're toast.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. What's this again? Oh yeah, it's the lector.
Complete prelude. Bond is strong. Stand clear. Out of
What? What?
Care of the gang.
Whatever. I don't need Cookie.
Animal Model 75, stand clear.
I definitely need Cookie.
No rest for the wicked.
Whoa, what the fuck? I've never seen that attack before. Oh, what?
Midnight Phantasma begun.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Squirrel Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Oz, reveal thyself.
Maybe I don't need Cookie, actually.
Shadow, make yourselves at home. Animal test 63. Stay through the loop. Absorption test.
Okay, we're fine. Easy clap. We don't need Cookie. But yeah, like, killing the lectors without Changling is just, or at least Bennett, right? Without Changling or Bennett is just, it's just not it, man. Like, just don't do that to yourself. Like, you're slowing yourself down a lot. I did it with Bennett, but only to buff Risley. It's not undoable. I'm not saying it's undoable, as you can very clearly fucking see. I literally just did it. I'm saying I don't recommend it. You are handicapping yourself by not using Bennett's second side. Significantly. Bennett or Shangling. Or like, you know, slash Hutao alone is fine, I think. Yes and no. So the thing is, the lectors attack you enough that you actually have to dodge, right? You actually have to dodge all their attacks, and you do not regenerate stamina fast enough to be able to dodge all of the attacks. You're gonna have to accept that some of the attacks are gonna hit you. Right? And so if you're... Oh, unless you're using a lot of like quick swap E and I frames, right? Which is why I like Bennett better. If you're using a shielder where you can tank the attacks without it being too much of a problem, then it's fine. With the others, like with on-field pyros or cryos, I guess. But otherwise, it's like actually rough. Because you just straight up cannot dodge every attack. Dodging every attack is stamina negative because they attack too fast. Back to back. But with a shield, it's pretty trivial, of course. I don't want to do the rest with a team with a shield. They're kind of cringe. Whatever. You change your mind in any way, or is this abyss still ass? This abyss is so ass. I really don't like it. What don't you like about it? I don't like pseudo difficulty. It feels insulting when the difficulty is just, hey, have more investment, spend some money. This, I don't know, man. There's just, like, there's one wave too many on, like, each chamber. At least I'm glad they no longer put Herald. Lectors are so much easier. I half agree. Like, I don't mind double Lector, but it is very restrictive when it comes to teams. I completed it with 0 payment. Are you a fucking idiot? I am so tired, man. Please. I don't want to have to put 83 fucking asterisks to every single sentence I'm saying. Obviously, I know it's possible to clear it free to play. I cleared it with 4-star only teams. That's not what I'm saying. Sorry, I overreacted. I'm sorry. Congratulations on your clear. Anyways, getting back to my point. I like Triple Genki. Triple Genki is a great chamber. There's skill expression in both keeping them grouped and actually not dying. It's a great chamber. I also don't mind the operatives. But there's just one wave too many. Like, they don't need to start with 2 Kairagis here, right? Like, yeah, they can, but I'm tired of Abyss just getting consistently, every single new Abyss, just getting more waves. And next Abyss has a fucking 7-wave chamber. Like, stop it, man. Just, if you want to have infinite wave content, make that. Don't put it into a pre-existing thing. Okay? Like, stop taking the floor 12 and making it more difficult. Just add a more difficult floor. Like, if this exact same lineup was just a floor 13, I wouldn't mind it. Like, yeah, it's a lot more difficult, and it's supposed to be, because it's another floor. But it's not, and it's just so cringe. Sadly, it's intentional, I know. And that makes me very sad/angry. Like, they know that adding a floor 13 isn't as much of an incentive as just making the current floor 12 more difficult. Right? Once you've already 36 starred floor 12, you're a lot more attached to being able to 36 star than when you haven't yet. It's a lot easier to get you to feel FOMO for a character that's really strong or whatever, or like for a signature weapon or for constellations, whatever, if they're threatening to take away an achievement that you've already done, than if they're just adding a new piece of content that you're not able to do yet, right? And so I really don't like it when they just take floor 12 and make it harder. Like, just add a new floor. But I know they won't do that. Like, I know this is more profitable for them, and it's a bad thing that it is. But anyways. Chamber 2. Honestly, I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I think Chamber 2 should be 4 minutes instead of 3. I think it's fine as is, but it's just not enough time. Either that or you remove one of the waves. But yeah, it's really cringe that you have a pyro shield check on both sides, like a pyro or a pyro app check on both sides. This is not really a pyro app check, but in practice it kind of is. Listen, I learned in games like StarCraft 2 is if you end up making things harder to cater to your hardcore audience, you'll end up with a game that only the hardcore players plays. Newcomers will avoid. I mean, that's just not true. Like, look at RuneScape. Right, old school RuneScape. They keep putting out new, actually difficult, challenging endgame content. And yeah, some of the hardcore player base isn't that happy with it because they're just too good at the game for it to challenge them enough. But like, you look at what they've added in the last like year, right? They've added fucking awakened bosses, which is an insane challenge. They've added the Colosseum. They've added like, and yet it's a game that is growing so much, right? You look at the old school RuneScape player base over the years, and it's like they know what they're doing, and their secret is pretty straightforward. They make good content. Some of it aimed at endgame players, some of it aimed at early game players, some of it aimed at, you know, fucking collectors, some of it aimed at whatever, right? Making hardcore or difficult content will not actually turn away your more casual players as long as you're also giving them something. What do you think about theater regarding that aspect? I mean, it is not something. It's just not a good piece of content, right? It's not actually challenging for endgame players, and it completely locks out early game players of even attempting it because they don't have enough characters. So it's like, it's a piece of content aimed at no one. It's aimed at getting you to feel FOMO because you don't have enough pyro carries or electro carries or whatever. That is the point of it. That is its purpose within the game. And that's bad. Alright, like, you look at Star Rail, and Star Rail has an actual incentive to pull for carries of each element, because enemies are weak to a certain amount of elements, right? Like, they have type weaknesses. Genshin doesn't have that, and for gacha games, having type weaknesses is a really good way of getting people to feel FOMO, right? And that's kind of what they're doing with the theater. They're restricting the elements you can use to effectively give a pseudo-type weakness to a piece of content. And make you feel FOMO about missing out on a specific element's carries. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very jaded about it now. Maybe we can record a video about it today. Alright. I'm gonna put a stream marker down. Say hi to YouTube chat. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a quick video on the new upcoming quote-unquote Abyss update, the Imaginarium Theater. Is that the name of it? Something Theater. Imaginarium Theater? Imaginarium Theater, yeah. So, we can start with a quick little explanation of how it works. You are going to, enter it. There is going to be a total of 8 acts. I don't know where to put chat. I'm gonna make you guys small. So, there's a total of 8 acts in which you're fighting different assortments of enemies. There is some monolith defense, endless waves of enemies. You have to get enough kills, some bosses. Cool. So, this is this isn't okay. Before we get into that, okay. And you load into it, right? You start with 6 characters. Now you can either use trial versions of these characters or you can use your own. Is it actually endless? There's a timer. So it will end, but there's no limit to how many waves. Anyways, you get 6 characters, right? You can either use your own or you can use trial versions of them. And on top of that, you'll want to have a reserve roster where you can pick up to 12 of your characters. Now, from what I understand, you can invite one character from a friend or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but either way, you build a reserve roster of up to 12 characters that are restricted to Pyro, Electro, or Animo, with a few exceptions for whichever characters, most likely, whichever characters are going to be on banner during the patches. I'm guessing Baiju is here because he's on banner right now. Sijoin is going to be on banner in 4.7, and I am assuming that Alhaitham and Risley are probably going to be with Sijuin and Clement. Either way, though, you start with these 6 characters and 12 reserve characters. Now, each character starts with 2 vigor, 2 energy, 2 whatever, right? And every time you use them in one of the acts, they lose 1, which means each character can only be used twice. Now, after you fight, after you do each act, you get to select some buffs, maybe. Sometimes you get to recruit characters into your current roster from your reserve roster. Right, so you start with only those 6 to choose from, and then throughout your run, you get to add characters to your roster based on what you have in your reserve roster. And with all of that, you try to make it through the 8th act and kill the boss at the end. For those of you that familiar with it, it's very similar to the event we've had recently that also had a vigor system. Does anyone know what it was called? Genshin events. In 4.4.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Triumphant Frenzy. Yeah, this one. Very, very similar to the Triumphant Frenzy event, for those of you that played during 4.4, where you started with some characters, and every time you use them, they lose vigor, right? Now, I'm not going to go through all of the, like, buffs that you can get throughout your run, but very quickly, I'll look at just a few of them, right? So, after defeating an opponent, you gain 15% damage percent, up to 3 times.
My eyes is ill-advised.
Character's attack is increased by 30% after receiving healing. Gain crit damage when you trigger a swirl, but lose it when you swap out. Effectively, you get a few combat buffs. But honestly, looking at the list, there's not that many of them that are that good, and a lot of them are just flat damage and don't really stack well with one another, which makes it so that this doesn't feel, for those of you that play Star Rail, this doesn't really feel similar to Simulated Universe, where like you actually get a run with like builds and you want to get specific buffs and whatever. Like, it's not really that. It doesn't seem like any of the buffs or the buff synergies are all that game-changing. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible to just, or if it's easy to get max stars without using a single buff. Because the buffs just don't do that much. Now, you have to have 12 reserve characters. You cannot, as far as I understand, you cannot enter if you do not have 12 reserve characters, and your reserve characters have to be level 70 or higher of one of the 3 elements, or the exceptions that are the special invitations. I don't like that. Also, one you can borrow, yeah. I don't like that. Because gacha games very often use type weaknesses as a way to try to give you an incentive to have carries of, or to pull for multiple different carries, right? Very often you'll have enemies that are weak to a specific element, and where you want to use characters of that element to beat them, and that serves as an incentive to pull for characters. Genshin doesn't really have much type weakness stuff. Now there is shield breaking, which serves as its current main form of type weakness, but shield breaking can be done through your supports, and many of the supports have good ways to break shields. And that kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Like, you don't need to have a pyro carry. You don't need to have a hydro carry. You do need to have some usable pyro and hydro units. But once you have a couple supports, that's kind of all you need, right? And this this tells me that Genshin is not happy with that. They don't want you to feel safe not having to pull for characters. And this is going to serve as Genshin's type weakness. It's not just this that characters are going to be stronger against enemies in this type of content, is that you will literally not be allowed to use characters that do not fit these elemental types in this type of content. Now, this is the one for 4.7. It is, from what we understand, very likely that both the roster, like the opening characters, the special invitations, and the elements, or the restrictions, whatever, change with further iterations of it. Which means that it's not just a quote-unquote incentive to pull for pyro and electro carries and animo carries. It's also an incentive to pull for carries of other elements. And honestly, as someone who, isn't a big fan of the gacha business model, I see this attempt at, like, using people's FOMO to try to make them feel forced to pull on specific characters. I see that, and it makes me sad. I get that that's just what they're gonna do, but it makes me sad. Now, here's the thing that's... like, to me, it's not the... to me, type weaknesses by themselves are kind of a shitty thing to have to begin with in a gacha game. I don't like artificial incentives to pull for specific characters just because of their kit. But I know that a lot of people are like, yeah, well, at least, I have a bunch of characters, or I don't really have any characters I want to wish for right now. I'm kind of just sitting there with primos and I don't know what to do with them. And, like, I understand why some people can be happy that there is going to be some content that lets them use their very well-built 10 electro carries, But here's the problem with that. The problem is, these enemies are significantly squishier than Abyss enemies. Like, significantly. Which means that this is not actually an incentive to, you know, have well-built characters. It's literally just an incentive to fucking wish for the characters and leave them medium built. It's not actually an incentive to, like, actually build up all of your characters to be very strong, because these are, like, they just don't have that much HP. They're not going to be that difficult once you have enough characters to go in. And so it's like, it's not good for new players or free-to-play players that want to, you know, pull for specific units they like, because it's an incentive to pull for, like, specific elements that might just not have units you like. Alright, so it kind of sucks for people that are that play the game that way, but it also is not difficult content. It's not a new form of endgame. It's gonna be pretty trivial to clear. Now, I really, really hope that that's just an issue with the first iteration of it. Because in a perfect world, something like this, right, should be a lot more like Star Rail's Simulated Universe, in the sense that the, you know, events and wondrous boons that you get, this is what they're called, whatever, should be more important than the character roster that you have. It should have more of an impact, like how good your run is should have more of an impact than what characters you're using. Because otherwise, this is basically just overworld content. And I don't know if it's gonna actually make anyone happy. And so all of this to say, I really, really hope, I hope they actually change the boons, make them significantly more impactful, significantly stronger, add some synergy between them, and increase the HP totals of these things. To make it feel like what boons you pick actually matters, and to actually make it fun to play through the damn thing. In any case, right, the issues I have with it are definitely there. But at the very least, it is a new piece of content, which has a full-time streamer for Genshin. I finally have something else to do other than just, you know, standing here and sometimes going in. Alright, so, like, on a personal note, I am glad this is happening. But I am very disappointed with the quality of it so far. At the end of the day, though, this is all leaks. This is all still subject to change. I hope they change it before release, and in the absence of them doing that, I hope they change it for further iterations. On the bright side, the trial characters, you're gonna get to actually, you know, play with new characters before you pull for them in a situation that's more realistic than test runs, right? Test runs just suck for testing characters because, well, the teams are generally not the greatest, and even when the teams are good, you get so much energy, you get so much energy particles. The energy particles in test runs are omega buffed, so that you basically get all your bursts back instantly, and it kind of gives a fake impression of how the characters actually play. So at least, right, this is gonna be a more, you know, real experience of what the characters are, and assuming, you know, this is actually permanent, which is, you know, so far, which it seems to be, it's very likely that the trial characters are going to have the banner characters pretty damn often. So at least that's cool. But anyways, yeah, for those of you that care only about the rewards, you get 1100 primos for first time clear, and 600 per reset, 620, whatever. And you can unlock some poses for the camera. Woohoo! Zajef, do you think that the trial characters are going to be enough to clear a theater? Yeah. Well, yes and no. Like, yes, the characters will be strong enough, but you need to have a total of 12 additional characters, right? So, they're not enough by themselves, you need 12 more, but their builds are going to be good enough because, I mean, fuck, even with no buffs, you could probably do this. This is 1.2 million HP. Like,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
like, even with literally not a single Wanderer's Boon, you can probably clear it with these trial characters. So it seems like it has the HP multiplier for floor 11. I have 1.27 mil. No, I'm an idiot. It's level 90. No, damn, it's not. It's less than that? That is. Oh my god. Okay, it's a little bit tankier than Overworld. Is it? Actually? It should be, right? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. 1.75? Not quite. Like 1.8 or something. Yeah, 1.8. It's 1.8. So they're like... Yeah, they're basically floor 11 difficulty. Anyways, all of this to say, I hope they improve it. And, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it despite its issues.
Children be up to.
I hope I will too.
Never mind.
And I'll see you guys in the next one.
As they please.
Bye, YouTube. Oh yeah, I guess, well, yeah. It is also worth mentioning that these are not, like, these rewards that you're getting, they're not actually additional rewards, because, with this coming out, Abyss will reset half as often. instead of every 2 weeks, Abyss resetting, Abyss is going to reset every 4 weeks, and this is going to reset every 4 weeks, and they're going to alternate. So, you know, there's going to be an Abyss reset, and then 2 weeks later, there's going to be a Theater reset. And then 2 weeks later, there's going to be an Abyss reset. Now, if they change the roster for Abyss and for Theater on every reset, that would mean Abyss changes every 4 weeks instead of every 6 weeks, which would be nice, I guess. It'll make Abyss feel a little bit less stale, I guess. But for those of you that don't play Abyss outside of just claiming the rewards for it, that means that you're getting half the content from Abyss. It averages out to a little bit more primos than before, because they're also slightly buffing the primos you get from Abyss. But it's not a very significant change. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Man, I don't know, man. This is just so ugh. Wait a sec. Gambit loud? Dude! How? Brazil, what are you doing? Brazil, what are you doing? Isn't Gam's roster like literally isn't most of Gam's roster subs right now? Because half the Vietnamese league got banned for win trading. 3 subs? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about this. Oh no. Damn. Still leaves 2 people to sell the game. Aware. I guess Levi is just the GOAT. Holy fuck, man. God. Does Grenadi's skill reduce her normal attack damage? I'm confused by the Wild Hunt numbers being lower than her base normal attacks. Her base normal attacks are normal attacks. Her Wild Hunt normal attacks are... They're much, much, much faster. The numbers are lower, But you want to use it. You really want to use it. Elper Massacre, exactly. Who do you think people will borrow from you the most in the new mode? I don't think any of my characters are worth borrowing. Like, realistically, maybe people will borrow my Hu Tao, but like, eh. Why borrow my Hu Tao when you can borrow a C1R1 Hu Tao, you know? Plus, my good Hu Tao build is on Marichal Say, and you're not getting access to Farina. Lower difficulties of Modern Theater require substantially fewer characters. Yeah, but I don't think that matters that much. I'll borrow your Dea. I'm not changing her build just for the theater. Fuck that. I mean, okay, we can actually take a look at what I would use for my characters. You have to use 12. So Arlecchino obviously is in the opening characters, so you can't select her. Same for Sayu, Wanderer, Chevreuse, Clara, and Beto. So, what are the like really easy ones? So really easy. Oh, I can filter. Oh. Okay, really easy ones to do. Kazuha. Bennett, Fischl, Dingling. Pyongyang. Sucrose. Probably Kuki. Hazel. Yeah. Farazan. I'm not sure about Hazel. I gotta get 4 more. I guess Raiden. DPS Raiden again? No, this is probably gonna be fully M Overload Raiden. Venti. Oh yeah, you can pick Baiju. So I'm also picking Baiju. The Raiden, Venti, Baiju, and maybe Hu Tao? Yeah, sure, Hu Tao. That's probably what I would do. I guess if I can borrow someone, who would I borrow? Al-Hytham? Yeah, I would borrow Al-Hytham. For sure. Zog Shao? Why would I do that? He's not even top 1. Like, what? You can't borrow the special characters, I think? Oh, that's cringe. Well, in that case, probably just whichever awful 5-star someone has at C6. But like, A C60i would be great. A C6 Lenny. He's not awful, but yeah. Something like that. Honestly, I'd borrow a non-C60i too. But chat, don't fall into the trap of borrowing a whale characters, a whale character for a carry you already have. Okay, that's an idiot thing to do. Because the carry you already have will be able to clear. Well, characters will be gone instantly? Oh yeah, that's fair. Whatever. Why is this in my recommended, chat? Okay. Hmm. New Robin song? Is it the one from 1 day ago? We can listen to it, I don't mind.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Thank you for tuning in to this interview. As Miss Robin mentioned, her introduction to music came from
Wait, no, this is a trailer, this is not a song. Okay, whatever.
her mother. During that disaster,
You're fighting again? Mom.
Don't be afraid. Look here.
It's a bird. Look, a bird. I want to hear more of Miss Robin's story. Do you know her, Miss?
Bro,
It's a bird.
you can very clearly see how close she is to the wall here. What? Do they think we're an idiot? Do they think we don't have object permanence?
Look,
What the fuck?
a bird.
This is very clearly a different situation.
Hear more of Miss Robin's story. Do you know her, Miss?
Whatever.
Let me tell you all a secret.
We are though, yes,
This
sir.
bird knows Robin. It knows all about her. During that disaster, Robin couldn't hear anything except for the loud ringing in her ears. But she knew that her mother was singing to her. She could see her mother's lips moving. She could feel her mother's breath. You will be safe and sound. She could hear that silent wish.
One day, you'll step onto an even bigger stage. Even more people will hear you sing, and they'll sing with you.
No, they'll sing with both of us, brother.
Right, both of us.
That's the boss.
She wanted to spread that wish through song. And weave in even more wishes.
Why does she have wings on her head?
But behind
I think they're trying to tell us that she's pretty fly. Eh, how do you do, fellow kids?
the beautiful sounds, there were noises of disharmony.
Sorry.
Sounds of every form encircled her. The gazes of many followed her.
What's that?
She thought about fleeing, but something always stopped her.
Why does she
The
need to
singer
take
could
off her
never-
coat? What? How does taking off the coat help in this situation?
Never turn her back on her audience or herself. The self that others protected. I wanted to protect others. That others forgave. That wanted to forgive others. That wanted to make her wishes come true. The self that wanted to forgive others. That wanted to make her wishes come true. The self that wanted to make others' wishes come true. For every self, for every wish, she couldn't give up.
Miss, I also want to sing on stage and sing for Miss Robin. Can my wish come true?
Of course it can. Let's start now. The songs you sing, she will absolutely love them.
Thank you, Miss Robin. I want to be a doctor. I want to keep singing when I grow up. The fighting
I want to be a doctor!
Robin, I want to be a doctor. I want to keep
I want to be a doctor!
singing when I grow up. The fighting
What is he yapping about?
Brother, our wish is slowly coming true.
The
This
fuck?
is the end of our interview. It is reported that Miss Robin has now left for Penacony. Dear friends, we hope to see you again on the planet of festivities.
I'm guessing it's trying to be like, oh yeah, look, she, with her singing, she gave these poor children a chance at, you know, making something of themselves, and she inspired them. And he wants to be a doctor, which is, you know, probably not a profession that will leave him in misery. Like, I kind of get it, but it doesn't change how fucking weird and random it was for him to just yap out, I want to be a doctor! Oh. Oh, anyways. I mean, this is a fine trailer. I don't have much to say about it, other than the funny I want to be a doctor. It's not bad. It doesn't wow me in any specific way, but it's not. I don't have, you know, issues with it either. It is what it is. Her songs are in the Star Rail concert. I don't want to listen to that whole thing. You got a timestamp? Bro, it's 2 hours. I'm not listening to this whole thing. I've already heard the songs, you know? Sure. Like, the songs are good, but I don't want to just be listening to them right now. What are the Robin songs? Was towards the end. Well, I'm guessing it's here.
Bend your face way to the beat, hands up and embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to when my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my
Wait, what is this dance, bro? What is this choreography? What are they doing? What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? Wait, what? Dude, that is a bit of a creepy face. Okay.
off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in the name of heat. Join our dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Welcome to
Song is kind of veg. I think the song is all right. But like it's live, right? Like this is not a mixed, like high quality recording. This is a live, and it sounds like a live, you know.
Everybody clap your hands. Welcome to my
Okay, what does the song have to do with Soul Glad? I need someone to tell me. Cause like, do pop artists just fucking start parading around some cans of Pepsi while they're singing a song that has nothing to do with Pepsi? Is that a thing I'm not aware of? Yes? Okay, I need a clip. I need a clip. That bass note can't be right. That bass note cannot be right. Oh no. Probably opposed. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's jazz, true. No such thing as a wrong note. I don't think it's the bass of the voice. No, the voice is doing what it's supposed to be. This was just a shift up. But the bass note felt off. Maybe that's just me, though. Zero by New Jeans is literally just a Coke ad song, so it does happen. Yeah, but like the song is about Coke, right? Like it's called Zero. I'm guessing it's about Coke Zero, right? No? Yes? Oh, that's... Can anyone tell me what this song is about? I don't know. Okay, is that... What is that? Is that a Rickroll? Okay, I mean, that's different, you know? Oh. Is there... Is that the only Robin song? There's a...
To show me your fantasy, no past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. I want you to show me your fantasy, no past and
That
no
fantasy
future.
sounded off.
That's what I need.
I mean, I don't blame, bro. It's like singing live is rough, right? But like,
The groove takes it over. Just wait and see. Even I might break out. You and me. I thought that dream could lie away. You take me high, take me away. Yeah. Oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Talk once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape.
feels slightly flat for the first few lines, but a live performance, yeah.
You take me higher, take me away. Oh, be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going.
Yeah, the mixing here is awful. What the fuck?
To the other side, other side. Come on. I don't wanna be alone.
Yeah, the mixing is awful. Like,
To the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side.
Bro, the crowd? No. Bro, holding a mic up to an audience that is singing does not work, okay? No one ever hears the audience. It's literally just pretending, okay? You're literally just pretending when you do that. That is just not how that works, okay? It looks cool. It does. Don't get me wrong. It does. It is cool, okay? But yeah.
One more time. I don't wanna.
Like, especially in big venues like this, if the audience were loud enough to be picked up, the people in the back would be delayed. Because sound doesn't travel that fast. And it would sound awful. Completely awful. Beyonce's audience singing was so loud to pick up the mic. So I think what you mean is... Wait, what? That's not true. That's just not true. I do agree that the songs that we've listened to here are not the greatest. But, like, the Rondo whatever thingy is, I think, up there with the best Genshin songs for sure. But yeah, so what I'm hearing when you tell me that Beyonce's audience was loud enough to be picked up is there were some mics in the audience for Beyonce's audience to be picked up. That is what I'm hearing. Or there were, like, really loud people in the very, very front that she specifically got the mic really close to. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's cool. It's hype, right? But yeah, they clearly didn't do that here, and you can tell.
Bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side. Be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to my best disguise. 'Cause I don't need to know truth. Let me wait forever. Everybody put your hands up.
I don't know how I feel about this song, honestly. I really like the like music, but I feel like the lyrics are so bad. Like, I don't know. It feels badly translated. Yeah. Yeah, actually, exactly. It's a pop song, yeah, but you know, pop songs don't have to have bad lyrics. They just often do. But it's not a requirement for pop. Kafka theme is one of my favorite. I don't like it. I mean, they're trying to do different types of music, right? Like, Star Rail's music is designed to be played, like, consistently 100% of the time. It can't be as flashy or it's gonna get too repetitive. Like, it's a very different setting. Wildfire is a mid-song carried by the hype story moment. You know what? I think that's a fair argument. I like it, but like I can definitely see it, yeah. Like a song playing at an important plot point is always gonna make it hit harder. Like that's just objectively how that works, right? Which does mean that for anyone who's played Star Rail, they're gonna like Wildfire more than if they had just heard it without the story. Because it's meant to enhance the story. Now, I don't think it's a bad song without the story, but it's definitely not, like, one of my favorite from Star Rail. What is that? Was this a drum solo? Eh. Okay, I'm sorry, but the audience reaction to just like, bro, come on. Like, that is actually paid actor. I'm not listening to this whole thing. That's okay. Actually.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The remembrance is no different than the sea.
We can listen to this one.
Never gaze upon its surface on a starless night. Wait.
Wait, what? My bad.
Then, how about a dance?
Is that the lesbian song? Yes, it is.
My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while. And tonight, I initiate our first engagement.
Gage.
A galaxy
Engagement.
ranger, as mysterious as the rumors suggest. A blend of nobility and reticence. Yet, in this nocturnal hunt, the ranger is not the only one who hunts. At this distance,
React to Kendrick
they're more
Lamar's
enchanting
response to
than you
Drake's
see.
mid-drop yesterday.
Without a
Bro!
doubt, she seeks the Watchmaker's legacy. In this game, everyone lies. But memories do not.
It's so good. It's so good.
Just keeps on getting better, doesn't it?
Bro, I think this is my favorite part of
Everyone
it.
has lies. But memories do not. Just keeps on getting better, doesn't it?
It hits so hard. I get chills every
has a
time.
past, and the past shapes the present. Some people hold on to memories, while others are haunted by them, unable to escape. That is why I took action. I want to know what she is. Many were drawn to this feast. The IPC, the Garden of Recollection, Fool,
And you know, call it lesbian song? Why not?
and the Annihilation Gang. They should have been present, but Duke Inferno is dead. He and his children won't be attending. What have you done, beautiful ranger? Excuse me. Are you asking me?
It's so good! It's so good, man!
Who are the Annihilation Gang?
I find it not very kind to call a song for the sexual orientation of its protagonist. I mean, why not? It is a song where two women dance sensually with one another. It kind of just... It's also a good song. And a song that includes violin. It is many things. It's not like I'm reducing it to only being about it's not like I'm reducing it to only being about the gays, you know? This song says nothing other than gauge. No. But it is definitely a meaningful part of the song, you know? Will you jump in a more consistent square? Imagine doing a challenge where you can only, like, you want to get from one place to another and the only button you can press is E on Kazuha. Do you want? Okay. My challenge is to get to here. Holy fuck, I got it. That's insane.
Time to go.
Oh, wait. Hmm. What two teams would you recommend for Abyss 12-3? Shangling. Shangling on this side, whatever you want on the other. 12-2 what team?
Time to go.
You're gonna be you're not gonna believe this, but Shangling.
Time to go.
Honestly, abysses like this make me question whether I underrate Shangling. Cause obviously I think Shangling is good, but like I don't think she's on the same level as characters like Bennett Singto, right? But like maybe I'm undervaluing the ability for characters to just do their damage without it being reliant on like actual inputs from your own fielder, right? Like playing basically any other pyro character against electors feels like shit, whereas Shangling just fucking yeah. So maybe I'm underrating her, honestly. Have you done a 4-star only run? Yep. I did this. I don't remember if it was first or second try, but it wasn't too difficult. Meta roundup when? We can do it soon.
Time to go.
Okay, now do Forza only in MOC. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. We need more good non-Bennett 4-star teams. I mean, the thing is, there are a lot of good non-Bennett 4-star teams, but they often use multiple good characters that leave your other side really, really scuffed. Right? Like, obviously, Singto, Kuki, Yao Yao, DMC is like, I guess if, maybe some people don't want to count DMC official, whatever, right? Like, obviously, this is a great team. But what the fuck are you gonna do on the other side if you're not using Bennett, right? Nothing. Like you're nah. It ain't it, you know? Like what the fuck are you gonna do here? Like, you know, this is actually a very interesting thing, but like Hyperbloom is really, really good on new accounts. But when you're looking at 4-star only clears, it's actually not that great. Because there is a lot of carries that work with Bennett, right? There's a lot of carries that work. Or with like no real care for the supports. But if you're restricting yourself to only 4 stars, and you're putting your Singto on one side, like this, your second side with only 4 stars becomes so much weaker, right? Because yeah, you have Bennett, but like who are you buffing? You're buffing Shangling without Singto. You can do Rev Melt, it's not bad, but it's not great either. You can do Gaming, but like... I mean, I guess you can do this, right? This is probably not bad. Maybe I should give this a shot. Not in this Abyss, because obviously not gonna work for this part, but... I guess, like, Gaming Monopyro is not bad. But I don't know. What are your thoughts on non-Bennett or Latino teams like Sucro, Singto, I don't know, Dea? I mean, that's kind of an ass team. But like, as a general rule, non-Bennett or Latino teams, I don't love them, honestly.
Time to go.
Oh, interesting. Chlorine al Hytham Farina Sijuin. Okay. This is not a good sign
Surely.
Because I'll hide them on banner means less likely to be Chevreuses. And I really want Chevreuses on Clorine's banner. Fuck. Cave Cookie Chevreuse. You know, that would actually be so good for me. Because, like, I mean, the Cave's not good, but, like, I wouldn't mind getting his cons. You know, like, it is what it is. And I actually would be pretty happy getting Cookie cons. D6 it would just be nice to have. In a perfect world, okay. My perfect banner, okay, is Chevreuse, Dory, and well, that would be nice, sure. I'd be happy with Kirara, Mika. Gumming. Lila. To some extent, Yao Yao. Hazo.
Too easy. Pin them down. You're exposed.
Alright, chat. Is there Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't know. Star Rail? You know what? Sure. We can do a bit of Star Rail. Categories changed, thank you. Oh, no music? Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. We're just gonna keep farming for Robin and Clara.
Can you find the answer?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Together as one. I'll go feeling spiffy.
I just realized this would be faster if I removed everyone from my team except Sparkle.
It too shall fall.
Pass.
Can you find the answer?
Because their turns don't do anything. It just takes time.
Spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Wait, what? Why did this not die? I'm confused.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, it's because I don't have Nihility. I see. I forgot about that part. Okay, yeah.
I weep for the
I guess I need Bella.
It too shall fall.
My bad.
Destined for oblivion.
My bad. I forgot.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Wow. Wow. Not really. So this roll speed up could be good for Robin. Can I have like a really slow Nihility? He doesn't have a build, so he's probably really slow.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Let's play.
That way I don't actually have to ever get to his
Free
turn.
will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I'll go easy.
I weep for the departed.
That's the 5-head farming strats, chat. It has speed. Worth walking.
Can you find the answer?
Min-maxing to spend as little time as possible in Star Rail. Yep!
Another journey.
You know it. You know it. Are you farming for Robin? Yes, Robin and Clara.
Free.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I love that.
Can you find the answer?
Surely Clara will arrive. I mean, I'm at like 250 out of 300 on the
Still
selector.
waters of oblivion.
So, yeah, she actually will
Let's
arrive.
play for a feeling spiffy?
Another.
I'll go easy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ew. I guess, but probably not gonna level that.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
And hey, who knows? Maybe I'm also farming for Argentine, right? Who knows? I might end up getting him.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
I weep
ripped apart. It too shall fall.
Ew. Why couldn't this be on the other set? Whatever, man. Man. That's us. Which light cone are you planning to use on Clara? I am going to use this light cone on Clara. Poggers. Yeah, so my current best is what? 4 rolls? Yeah. 4 useful rolls. No. If this rolls crit or attack, it could be more. Could still be more. These are low rolls for attack, though, unfortunately. But I'll take this. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. That's an upgrade. And it has crit rate over crit damage, which is probably nicer. Because I need to balance out my crit ratio. I already have this, which is good enough for sure. This is for Robin. I don't have anything for Clara yet. I don't have a double crit piece. I have a crit rate piece with crit damage, or with attack percent sub, which isn't bad. I don't have a double crit though. Fine, maybe this rolls attack percent. Not attack is the second best one. I'll take it. Attack percent? That's kind of rough. And I still don't have a good pair of boots, because I don't want to run speed boots. And this is not it. Neither is this. Maybe this rolls well, who knows? I lied. I mean, maybe I'll just be on 2-piece for a while, honestly. You're just looking for speed? No, I actually don't want speed. Because I don't want any speed on Clara. I want a 0 speed Clara build. Why? Most of Clara's damage is from getting hit, not from her turns happening. And if I did want to have her turns more often, I can just put Sparkle on the team, and 0 speed Clara has 160 speed. So, you know. Sparkle with Clara is so good. It's pretty good, yeah. But I don't think I'll end up playing Sparkle with Clara. how's MOC slash Pure Fiction going? Not the greatest, but not that bad. I haven't tried the new one, but I don't really care. MOC, I'm at 34 stars. I can get 35, but I can't get 36.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Like, I can get my 3rd star here if I just bash my head against the wall for a while, but I don't really care. And this star is not happening. It's just not. Really, you have her on main? Nope. With Robin, you should be able to. With what carry? Keep in mind,
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Robin is cool and all, but like, who the fuck am I? Well, first of all, Robin will never be able to win the gamble, so she's never fucking ulting in 2nd phase. But also, who is doing the damage? Any knowers? Yeah, it's yeah. Love how much further you got after getting a 2nd proper sustain. Yeah, it is what it is. Luca fucks up a month, so yeah, but I don't have him leveled, and he's fucking E0, and I'm good. He's E1. I lied. Does Robin even get put into the gamble if she's in ult and she's not in the AV bar and can't get advanced forward? That's actually a good question. Maybe she doesn't. If she doesn't, then it might be playable. Does having a shield prevent Amazon from sucking your energy? No, it doesn't. Good one, buddy. You try the new perfection? Not yet. I don't really care. I guess I should, because it's free jades, but fine. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, fuck. This is like a terrible buff. Okay, that's really good. Never mind. Second one is amazing, not for me. You need to have follow-up attackers actually built and strong for these blessings to be useful. Because it just basically deals X damage when you do X damage with follow-up attacks. So if your damage from follow-up attacks is awful, like mine is, with my level 49 Herda, yeah, it's just not it. But do you still not have anything built? Because I don't play this game enough to give a shit. Yeah. Probably this. What should the last one be? It's just this. No, probably just Billa. Give Kalka relics to Genuine instead? That is a terrible idea. Genuine hits with follow-up attacks? Hyper carry Genuine good for first. Genuine sucks, guys. Okay? He's ass, okay? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the best I can do for... No, it's not. I want ER rope. Oh wait, fuck, I have Bald next to Herda. That's not good.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Burn away!
Feeling lucky.
Hello?
Feeling lucky. For the theater of the mediocre.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The test. 0 points. No dirty tricks.
You won't get away.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah. Well, Zarena's kinda carrying this side a little.
Answer me.
You won't get away.
Shouldn't have done that, but it's okay.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, I didn't crit. That's really bad.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. I hit the mark.
Ah.
0 points.
I have something for you.
Ah.
Your answers?
New break, please? No! Actually, wait, that's fine. This is good, actually.
Watch your head.
2 out of 3.
No dirty tricks, all
Ready for another?
right. I hit the mark. Friends.
Please, bro. I believe.
Time for an overhaul.
Fuck. It's fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. You won't get away. Watch your head.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Have the upper hand. Enemy data switch network.
Order lol.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ah.
I'm asking questions. A test.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your answers? Answer me.
You won't get away.
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth. And falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Pog.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Pog.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Commencing support.
Yeah, whatever. It's over. 2,500 points. That's not very good. Don't think I'll be able to 3-star this.
Look happy to see us.
Watch this. Upgrade configured.
Does that hurt?
It's okay though. Kind of is what it is.
The game is on.
I think the right play is to bring Blade forward here. Or maybe it was Herda.
Knows your end approaches.
Stand still.
Oh, don't hit her. Hit Bald. Thank you. That's fine. That's... yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
Good times.
Although, to be fair, this team does have more, like, overall damage. So maybe it's fine. I think I have to do this, and I don't like it. It's like, I have to get the follow-up from Kafka. Like, I actually need to get it.
I will dispatch you. Failed to set you. Too little. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Yeah. That's not good. I can't do that. I'll do this then.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Stand still.
Can you find the answer? What are you looking at? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah!
Failed to set you. A blade knows no mercy.
Time to twirl! Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Say bye to breathing.
Oh dear.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
I fucked that up. Wait, no, I didn't. We're fine. Have to do this.
Stand still.
You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
We'll get. We should get 2 stars, I think. I'm not sure. I think so. Right, there's no way we don't get 2 stars, right?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Honored to meet you.
Relax.
I'll go first. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Alright, please don't kill Herta.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, that's good.
What are you looking at?
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no! I'm not gonna get them below 50?
A blade knows no mercy.
How is that not below 50? Okay, whatever, man. It's GG. Damn. That means I'm not getting the thing. Wait, I did get the thing.
Good times.
Oh no, I'm so close! God! So close. That's fine. Could get a 2nd star. Not gonna be able to get 3 stars. Maybe if I built my March, but kinda can't be bothered.
Watch this.
They don't look happy to see us.
Just build your Herta. Yeah, I could do that, but I kinda can't be bothered.
Game is on. Feeling spiffy?
I will dispatch. Your end approaches.
Relax.
Time to twirl! Did that hurt? Let's put. Can you find the answer?
A blade knows no mercy.
Use Sparkle Kill with Kafka to get more follow-up attack. That only works if I've already used Kafka's follow-up attack, and most of the time that's just not the case. Like here, it's still active, so if I use it on her, it wouldn't have done shit.
Waiting drains one's
I would need to speed tune to make that work, and I can't be bothered.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Say bye to breathing.
Time to twirl! Feel spiffy?
Fail to set you. That paradise may be unreachable from savor it for me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Like, this time it's gonna work. Because I have bold. I guess you guys can't see the... whatever. You don't need to see how many skill points I have.
Time to twirl!
Oh, never mind, it didn't work because they died. Well, that sucks.
Boom.
Time to twirl! Let's play purple. Feel spiffy? You find the answer.
I will dispatch you. Fight is set.
What do you know?
He loses his turn if that happens? Oh my god, I did not know that.
Stand still.
I did not know that. That is not Pog. Shit. Yeah, like here, if I use it on Kafka, she's just gonna act again for a second time in a row, so there's just no point.
A blade knows no mercy.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why did he lose his turn? Because the enemy died after I used E. And the wave was gone, so it was GG. Oh no. Stop with the advance forward, please.
Well timed.
That's not very poggers.
Honored to meet me. I'll go easy this time.
I actually can't advance anyone forward here. I guess I could advance Herta forward, but it wasn't necessary, so whatever.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Oh shit, I think Herta's dead. Oh no. Oh no, she's not dead. We're fine. We're fine!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Time to twirl!
Say bye to breathing. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Did that hurt?
Oh yeah, I can do it. Nice.
May as well kill them all.
Your end approaches.
Time to twirl!
balls. Can I get a balls in chat, please, and thank you. Aw. That's not good. He's 1 AV away. That's fucked up. Maybe this brings below 50? No, it doesn't. Eh, whatever. Close to 40k. Not quite 40k, but close.
Feeling lucky.
For you.
Burn away.
For the theater of the...
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Was it easy 60k? Yeah. I mean, it fucking better be, man.
Commencing support.
I don't know why I did that over the others, but whatever.
Sure, I'll play along.
Hey, I got the achievement. Nice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
You know what? I actually think it's good for me to let myself get hit by this. Because it generates so many stacks for Aventurine. It's probably worth it. Which is really funny.
Hedge your bets.
Time for an overhaul. Seems humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. 0 points.
We have the upper hand.
Sure, I'll play along.
Test. Free.
You won't get away.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Tricks. Watch your head. Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We have the upper hand.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Change business.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is Himeko a good unit to build for someone who just got into Star Rail? She's good for this mode. She's not good for anything else, honestly.
Commencing support. Ready.
But she's not a waste to build.
Answers. Test. Free.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Is it good for trade farming? Yeah, I guess.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure.
0 points. Free.
You won't get away.
Good defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Time Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So I want this to be mad at me. Because I think it's actually just better. It's really funny that it is, though.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. You won't get away.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Right, Pog. Yeah. Not the best for sure, but I don't really care. No, do 4? Probably not worth it. I don't think I can get 1 star. So, there's no point. Yeah, no way. Okay. To get at least 1, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Plus, I really don't care that much. Okay. So. That is going to be it for the day. I hope you guys had a nice time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. We can raid Tomemos. Why is it not? Go say hi. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm not gonna participate in the raid, but I will see you guys. I will see you guys.
Should farm.
Bye bye.
My official complaint Hyper Room